buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special off the pitch. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Torres. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being...
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Santi Comesaña. Well, the perfect position to read it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
An encouraging move from Barca. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Gay. Pedraza. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. That's a good-looking pass. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Moleiro. That's a lovely ball. Can they chisel open the defence? Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Who can they pick out? Oh, blocked it! Can he put them in front? Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they jump ahead? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
George Mikautadze.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Papgay. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. And the ball back with Villarreal. Gerard Moreno. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, to take the lead. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Pedraza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Played into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Molero. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He's going to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Yamal being given too much room. But timely defending when it mattered. Molero. Gay. Molero. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal. Takes it on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Moreno. And with that, the first... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Decent idea. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Santi Comesaña. Smart defending. Torres. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Mikal Tadze. Put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. Molero. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Top-class defending. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Moreno. Oh, nice ball over the top. Santi Comesaña. Options in the middle. Nicely cut out. Rafinha. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Nice looking move this. And clears his lines. Excellent defending. Could catch them on the break. Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. Torres. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Beautiful pass. And good safe hands on display. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Joao Cancelo. A chance to whip it in. Pedri. Decent chance. And did just enough defensively. Takes it on. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Nicolas Pepe. Threading it. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he's made headway.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Crossing opportunity. Decent idea. Oh, what a stop! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
There to take it away.
Read it really well.
Nicolas Pepe.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Released it nicely. Clever defending. Lamine Yamal. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And just 5 minutes remaining. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a Villarreal throw in here. And players waiting at the far post. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And passing it well. And he's in. Oh, no, this could be troublesome. Looking to lift one. Oh, no. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the technical observations, is the former England international, Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Lamine Yamal. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Might be a chance here. Still could finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vinicius Junior. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And space for Yamal. Oh, might be. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
He's on the run. Nicely cut back. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. It's a neat move. Yamal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jude Bellingham. Excellent defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Frankie de Jong. Out to the front post. And a time for cool heads. An effective challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Tchouaméni. So nearing the half-time break, and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Your thoughts on their performance?
It's a massive opportunity here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Jude Bellingham. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Good strong play on the ball. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. And that is that. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aurélien Tchouaméni. A bit too easy for his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Yamal breaks it nicely. Well, offside, unfortunately. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Torres. Now with Yamal. Can he play it in? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Aurélien Tchouaméni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes.
Opportunity here. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. And Barcelona showing good width here. De Jong. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Tchouaméni. Possibilities for them to counter. Still racing forward. Pedri. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's That's a clever ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, tremendous work. This could level it. Chance was building.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Eric Garcia. Here's Rafinha. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And flying forwards here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Tchouaméni.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Teammates in the middle. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Garcia. It's with Joao Cancelo. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Nicely timed tackle. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Vinicius Junior. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pass chiselled nicely.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Played into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Struggling to get it away. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Chance to shoot. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded.
occasion worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid and they take on Real Betis.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, great work. What's next? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Anthony. Pablo Fornals. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This could be dangerous. Terrific chance. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Rodriguez. Kylian Mbappe has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. They might get another go here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Cleared, but not far enough. They are in. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Moving through on goal. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bellingham. And the press has paid off here. Lovely setup. Oh, chance. Having to stay patient. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Working hard to win it back there. Anthony. They are in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a look. Still problems for them here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Getting closer. Mbappe. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Anthony. Making good ground and still going. Fornals. A promising move stalls. his luck. Crucial defending. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Aurelian Chouameni. Onto Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Cucho Hernandez. Closed it down well. They are in. Pablo Fornals. Not a lot of time for him. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Hernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Valverde. Now, what can they do from here? And it's opened up, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. There's the whistle, and that will do it. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Anthony. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Jude Bellingham. It's on for the shot! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. They are in. Hernandez. Real Madrid come away with it. Amrabat. Might have got in there, well cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Fornals. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Have a go! Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Bellingham. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's played in now. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Pablo Fornals. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Positive play on the front foot. It's to equalise. What a challenge, perfectly executed.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Federico Valverde. Gets past really nicely. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. They are in. Anthony! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Anthony. Diego Llorente. Hernandez. A chance to get something going here. Fornals. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And it's hit the bar. Nicely sets it up. Fornals. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Bellingham. And that is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Roca. Just 5 minutes remaining. Working hard to win it back there. They are in. Hernandez. Found a way through. Bellingham. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy. and we're just moments away from kickoff. Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
And the attack collapses. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Orin. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping at the highest quality. It's put into the middle. But they could still do something here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, that's really well cut out. Takes it on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Great chance here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Alvarez. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Now he's in. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. A really good interception to take the ball. Griezmann. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
That's a good pass. Griezmann! Really solid defending. Federico Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Koke. Looks a good ball. Good save from the keeper. Delivered into the box. Put into the middle. Having a look. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Jude Bellingham. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Junior. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Aurelian Chouameni. This could be dangerous. What a chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they've got it back now. Jude Bellingham. Nicely played. Onto it, in on goal. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Marcos Llorente. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kylian Mbappe. Chance to move inside. Bellingham. More work to do yet. And what a challenge. Drawing. What a reaction this has been. And so we're underway with the second half. Marcos Llorente. In the right position to cut out the pass. Aurelian Chouameni. It's going to be special from there, and the keeper gets behind it well.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Now here's an invitation. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Ademola Lookman. Lookman. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bellingham. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
It's been a five-star display from Jude Bellingham so far. A top player at the top of his game.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. Decent chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
That's a really nice ball. That's offside, and an easy one to see. Chouameni. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. No threat there. It's a simple save.
Yeah, not clinical enough, I'm afraid. He's got to do better with those opportunities.
Mbappe. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending. Well won. Could be a chance to break here. He's in here. Maybe now. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Alvarez. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Chouameni. Aurelien Chouameni. Real have it back now. Vinicius Junior.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Pass played through perfectly. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mbappe. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, good vision. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Bellingham. Now Chouameni. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. And it's back with Oblak. And the referee's whistle brings the...
The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, high quality defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Now an ambitious one. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Real losing possession. Bellingham. Could be threatening. Oh, not cleared away. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Excellent vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Pepe. Good example of how to cut it out. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Chance to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santi Comesaña. Good attempt! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Making considerable progress with the ball. And flying forwards here. Able to skip past his man. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Chance to do damage. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Jude Bellingham. He'll have a go here. And pushed away to safety. Corner for Real Madrid. And fine goalkeeping. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. showing good defensive judgment.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Valverde. Timely intervention. George Mikautadze. Oh, this is looking promising. Moreno. On to Pepe. Can he score? And did it miss by very much in the end?
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. And snuffing out the danger. Mikautadze. Moleiro. And the referee playing advantage. Chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Could be threatening. Incisive ball. Chances on. Keeping it out. And over it comes. And the first half is in the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Tchouameni. Showing good game awareness. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Splendid challenge that. To connect. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Released it nicely. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Vinicius. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Nicolas Pepe. Might be onto something. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendous vision. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's a fierce effort! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Nicolas Pepe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And they could eat into the lead. Keeper had it covered. Over it comes. Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Can they fashion a chance? Mikal Tadze. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Might it be Mbappe? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Real Madrid have given us away. Moleiro. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Let's fly here. Gutsy move to block it.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And a shot from miles out. Really good diving save. So the corner played into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And a long way out. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Moleiro. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be dangerous. And that will be all for this game. And you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Could be more trouble. And goes for goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Gay. Nicolas Pepe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And finding the flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent looking pass. Delivered into the box. Bolívar. Pedraza. Papgay. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Rafinha. That's a good looking ball. And look at this! Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Pepe. From a long way out. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. A delicious piece of skill. Chance to get themselves back into it. Mopping up defensively.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Oh, great vision. Chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pedraza. Gay. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. George Mikautadze. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ferran Torres. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. What can he do with it now? Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, from close range, not ideal. Lamine Yamal. And a play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Oh, it's good strength, I like that.
De Jong. Full credit, wonderful stop. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. A chance then for the respect. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Chance to cross. Moreno. On to Pepe. Good ball over the top. And he read it superbly. Frankie de Jong. It's a weighted pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Moleiro. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they produce something? Terrific piece of anticipation. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Wow, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Santi Comesanya. Incisive ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Rafinha. Well, no problems defensively. And intercepts again. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's a really good run. In position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And here's Gerard Moreno. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Frankie de Jong. Now, who can he play it to? De Jong. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Moreira. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. But attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pedri. Oh, superb skill. It's a fierce effort. And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. And they need to get tighter here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. And pulled back. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Not the pass he had in mind. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the cross goes in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And Barca's corner. Mikal Tadze. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona and they take on Real Madrid.
You can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And if you're going to
So the kick-off is Real Madrid's, and we're away. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Pedri. De Jong now. All one, well read. Setting up the chance. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Chance to deliver into the box. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, takes it on. Another one blocked. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will...
Has a go. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Koundé. De Jong. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Having a go. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next-level keeping. Made into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. He takes aim. Holds it steady. No worries there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tchouaméni. And the forward progress continues. Oh, what a shot! Dealt with that superbly. It's put into the middle. Torres. It's pinched, read his mind there. Rafinha. Barca with width here. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Torres. Chance to score! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And unable to retain possession. De Jong. Teeing up the chance now. And a superb block. Oh, off the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And the defensive positioning spot on. Space to attack here for Barca. Pedri. De Jong. On to Bellingham. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. That's going to be it for the first 40. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ferran Torres. Making decent progress here. Denied by some top quality defending. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Ferran Torres. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And look at the room they've got to attack now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Yamal. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. To take the lead. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first
Now,
one.
here's a chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good work to beat the marker, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Bellingham. And he's having a go. Closed it down well. Fearless block. And it's a corner. And the chance maybe for Real to take the lead here. Delivered into the box. Holds it steady, no worries there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mbappe. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona finding space on the flank, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ball lost and gratefully received. The chance now for a quick transition. That might have ended up being better than it has. Yamal. He's back off the bar. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. Now Shormani. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Bellingham. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Barcelona have possession again. And to go a long way with this. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Alexander-Arnold. Good move that needs some end product now. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike. Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Five minutes left now. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Chance to deliver into the box. The press works, now to push forward. Yamal. Koundé. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Valverde. Koundé. Well, that brings the match to...
Away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis facing Real Madrid.
I can't wait for this one today. Atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Con el 3, Diego Llorente. Con el 4,
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez plays with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois, chance to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Hector Bellerin. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Hector Bellerin. Excellent defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Marc Roca. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Fornals. Promising possession, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. To play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Teammates available. Oh, superb tackle! Released it nicely. An impressive run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Anthony. Pablo Fornals with it. Nicely timed tackle. A real struggle to contain him. Fornals. In a decent position. And the flag does go up offside. Mbappe. Ambitious effort. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. High quality defending. Valverde. Strong but fair tackle. Ezalzouli. And now Rodriguez. It needs an accurate cross. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Oh, still something on here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Well, body in the way. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Aurélien Tchouameni. From long range. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first half action comes. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Effective challenge. Sufyan Amrabat. Rodriguez. Decent idea. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it through. Well, there to intercept. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Sufyan Amrabat. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Jude Bellingham. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Rodriguez. Real chance. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
The wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Super tackle and they've won possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hector Bellerin. Crossing into the middle. And the move breaks down. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Perfect challenge. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Sufyan Amrabat. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
Rodriguez. On the ball, Marc Roca. It needs an accurate cross. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And really pressing their opponents. Chouameni. Just 10 minutes to go. Good looking sequence this. Given away by Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it. And the ball is loose. Fornals. Well, the threat could be there. He read it well defensively.
Well, they're certainly putting pressure on them, creating chances. The fans are responding to the positive play as well, really getting behind the team.
Oh, wait a minute! Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Rodriguez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And now Rodriguez. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can...
Hold on, chance! And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Ademola Lookman. Tackle made and out for a throw. Koke. Promising position this. He saw that coming. Excellent work.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Real with width here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Aurelian Chouameni. The ball back with Atletico now. Could be something on. Is this the equaliser? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Federico Valverde. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. A decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Bellingham. Valverde. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
What a tackle that was.
Okay. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Served through on a plate here. And the tackles. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. This for the equaliser. And he puts it away. We're all square in the derby again. And just listen to that. Incredible scenes here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Lookman. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Jude Bellingham. Teeing up the chance now. On to Koke. Griezmann. And the attack collapses.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Aurelian Chouameni. Could lead to something. Offside rules the assistant referee. Chouameni. Now this might be promising. Bellingham! From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Antoine Griezmann. Nicely played through. Vinicius Junior. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ademola Lookman. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Back up the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Griezmann. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real have it back now. Federico Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Chouameni. And that'll do it for the first half. Atletico up against it as the second half kicks off, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Marcos Llorente. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They need to get bodies back. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Lookman. Promising looking ball. Chops inside now. And it's taken away. Terrific. Jude Bellingham. He's in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Ball one, well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Griezmann. Now for the fight back. Off the crossbar. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Defence regains control. Offside has been given here. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Now Bellingham. This is looking good. What next? Terrific chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Griezmann. Be a chance. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Valverde. Here we go. Still a chance off the keeper. They might be in. They've lost it needlessly, really. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Aurelian Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And stopped straight away. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get...
Takes it on. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Jude Bellingham. Gets past really nicely. Genuine chance. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Marcos Llorente. Lookman. Could be setting something now. They might give another go here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Ademola Lookman. Griezmann. This could bring belief back. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Marcos Llorente. Excellent progress, and it continues. And it must be! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Got behind it! But it's travelled. Well, that brings the match to a close. From the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
He's beaten his marker here. Oh, it must be here. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Oh, should score! Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely weighted pass. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Nicolas Pepe. Could be setting something now. This for the lead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a confident push forward. Now he's in. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lovely setup. Bellingham. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Looks a good ball. Bellingham. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And the anticipation rising with this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Moreno. A chance to cross here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Valverde. Mikatadze. Real Madrid come away with it. This could get interesting. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Molero. Mikatadze. And it's on now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Pat Gay. Setting up the chance. Gay. Valverde. Well read to gain possession. Promising position, this. Mikatadze. That's a good pass. This could be. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Moreno. Molero. Decent looking attack, this. But it doesn't get far. And the chance slips away. And that's going to be all for... And we're off for the second half. Molero. Pedraza. Mikatadze. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jude Bellingham. Great chance here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Could get it over now. And it's quickly stopped. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Federico Valverde. Oh, could be here. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. It's hit the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Good work, they've got it back. Vinicius Junior. Real opportunity. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. It's been a highly influential performance so far from Jude Bellingham. He'd get good marks.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
And he's in now. Still a chance off the keeper. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Tchouameni. That's a good ball. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Mikatadze. This could get interesting. Having to stay patient here, and met by solid goalkeeping.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Villarreal have been wasteful in front of goal, as you can see from the stats.
Kylian Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mikatadze. Takes the shot. They shall not pass. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Mikatadze. Now Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out. Santi Comesaña pushing forward, and there are choices on. That's a nice cutback. The attack broken up. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. He's in here, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Could be setting something now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. There's a bit of belief in this move, and that's where it ends. Real Madrid showing good width here. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Good work to regain possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given. Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it. A goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Well, it was a good delivery, but somehow evaded everybody. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Bellingham.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, that brings the match to a...
Start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a signal to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
It's a neat move. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Harry Kane! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Moving in there to intercept. Oh, superb skill. Oh, somehow managed to get there. And that will be offside. Kimmich. Oh, great vision. And offside, unfortunately. Ferreira. A defensive intervention there. Dembele.
Message for Jay Cheaton. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And a Bayern throw coming up. Joshua Kimmich. And beyond the last defender, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good looking move. Dealt with it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Half-hearted clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Will it be? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Musiala. And Diaz has it. Jamal Musiala. Disappointing pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
See the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. A chance to whip it in. And crossed in the direction of the back post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Really good interception. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Fine build-up play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Kimmich. Beautiful pass. And Bayern come away with the ball. Real chance. A goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Valencia. Deflection, throw in here. And played to the front post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Jamal Musiala. Luis Diaz. Determined defending. Fabian. And that brings to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Luis Diaz. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Vision there. Must take the lead here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dembele. How can he take them on and beat them? Fabian. Thoughtful play. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Players waiting in the centre. Trying his luck. Still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. I like about that pass. Possession lost by PSG. Bayern struggling to keep the ball. PSG looking dangerous. Is it going to be? Able to get a body in the way. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Distribution. Smart defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Harry Kane! And that'll be offside. And green space galore for PSG. Alert intervention. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Jamal Musiala. And easily intercepted. That's a lovely ball. Down to level it. 20 minutes to go. PSG doing well to win it back. Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Under pressure. Oh, danger here. Trying to craft something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it happen for them? On to Mensch. Mensch. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Looking ball. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. João Neves. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Well, PSG have it back now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trying to connect. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it's played into the centre. And the move breaks down. Jamal Musiala. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he's through here. Given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see...
So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype always. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Neves. This is how it looks for the home side. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Barella. Bisek. And now Zielinski. Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Good-looking pass. Oh, great block. Out of play, throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag does go up offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
That's away completely. Well, nothing untoward happened. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Danger building. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, this could really help the cause. On the ball, Bastoni. Very effective passing sequence. It might be, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Intelligent defending. And deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Neves. Dembele on the ball, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. João Neves. This looks interesting. Takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Zielinski. Barella has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Zielinski. On the ball, Bastoni. Options in the middle. And losing the ball there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. Teammates available. And running it back. Ferreira. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Flag raised for offside. Very effective pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But quick thinking defensively. So the whistle there. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Di Marco.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Minge. Dembele. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not a convincing clearance. Fabian. Very quick thinking there. A good vision there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Martinez. From long range. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Good work from PSG to win it back. No panic, just passing. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And threading it through. Dangerous ball, making sure nothing untoward happened. Possibilities for them to counter. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And PSG using width to good effect. Dembele! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Putting in there to intercept.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh, good save.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And an opening! Full box to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Decent idea. He fancies it. Oh, terrific save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Barella. 10 minutes to go then. Zielinski. And a fine tackle. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And with that, the attack breaks down. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Might do damage on the break. Played into the box. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Nicely cut out. A real opening now. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Zielinski. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And able to get a body in the way. And there goes the final. Prevail. Finding an answer won't be easy. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Attack looks promising. Zielinski! Well, that's how Not quite accurate enough, though. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Is this the moment? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And a shot from some way out. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Precise to shoot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Read it well. Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous block. Crossing into the middle. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Eze. Now with Jukic. This might be productive. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And tidy defensive play. Arsenal being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Declan Rice. Interesting pass. And the flag does go up offside. Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Zielinski. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now a decent position. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Barella. Will it be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And behind for a corner. Over it comes. They need to get tighter. Decisive pass. Possible chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Dumfries. And he did well to cut it out. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. attack fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Trying to connect. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. He's on the run. But quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, that's splendid play. Rice with it. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. He's played it over to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Dangerous ball. And intercepts again. Teammates available. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Needs to clear it. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This looks interesting. Alessandro Bastoni attacking with vigour. Footwork. Oh, danger averted.
What a top-class tackle that was.
Lots of space for Arsenal. Opportunity. Interception to snuff out the danger. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. It was on its way in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trossard. No, high quality defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, a pressing masterclass here.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Barella. And easily intercepted. And that is how to beat your opponent. Bukayo Saka. And flying forward here. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Zielinski. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Jan-Orel Bisek. Thuram. Threads it nicely. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. What's to like about that pass? Gives it a go. Oh, great save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Trying to pick out a teammate. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good piece of closing down. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, might be. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. Really sound defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Why not try it if you can do it? Big chance! Keeper getting the touch. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, useful ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of options. Zielinski. Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here, and let's give credit to the defending. Zielinski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Zielinski. Really good challenge. Torres. Nicely cut out. Alessandro Bastoni. And finding the flow. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Zielinski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koundé. Takes it on, and did just enough defensively.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Marcus Thuram. Nicely played. Was spraying offside, and it wasn't close. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. And the through ball. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Federico Di Marco. Showing a good reading of the game. Koundé. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alessandro Bastoni. Quick break could be on. Opportunity it is. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Barcelona have given it away. Promising attack. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Martinez. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Danger building. He's in behind. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Rafinha. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Played over. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. That's a good ball. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And the attack looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Jong. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Dumfries. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Takes it on, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Lamine Yamal. On to De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona, but timely defending when it mattered. Jan-Orel Bisek. Barella has it. Bisek. Eyeing an opening. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. Joao Cancelo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And whipped into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. And it's all rather fizzled out. Jan-Orel Bisek. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Zielinski. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Garcia. Joao Cancelo. And passing it well. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. Onto Thuram. Flowing here. Surely the equaliser. Smooth in possession. Now can they hit them on the counter? Intelligent threaded pass here. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Bisek. Jan-Oren Bisek. Can they open them up?
Now, where's the penetration?
And still pressing. Timely intervention. Might be a chance to break. Barella. Easing the pressure there. Just cutting off the supply. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Attack looks promising. And threading it through. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, it did look promising for a bit. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Beautifully weighted ball. It's there for him. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Decent looking pass. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Zielinski. Pedri. Garcia. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Looking for an angle here. And that's where it ends. Diaz. Setting up the chance. Oh, what a chance! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Now, here they go. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Barella. Now, what can they do from here? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Played in with that. They're in here. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Nicolo Barella. On to Zielinski. Yeah, surely. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the forward progress continues. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Musiala. Diaz. Kane waiting for that. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bastoni. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. And the run goes on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Zielinski. Able to skip past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Olise. On to Dumfries. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now here's an invitation. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Dumfries. And it's pinched, read his mind there. All one, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Possession lost and won. Kimmich. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, chance! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Or does anybody reduce the deficit? Kept down to keep their lead as it is.
Yeah, he's been a bit greedy for me. He's got to look up there, hasn't he?
Diaz. Ball given away. This could be dangerous. Oh, it's on for them. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Kimmich. Olise. There could be something building for Bayern here. Having a go for goal! A solid block. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And that's going to be it for the first. Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Lyman. Federico Di Marco. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Worth a go. Gets in the way superbly. Federico Di Marco. Bastoni. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Promising position, this. Nice possession. Lyman. Harry Kane. Could be setting something now. Musiala. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Very well kept out, alert and ready. Alessandro Bastoni. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality. The referee not happy with the challenge. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a pretty routine save. Barella. Now it's Zielinski. Nicolo Barella. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now.
Yeah, they can't afford to waste this, can they?
Working the ball really nicely. And a stop made. It didn't require a great deal of effort. Lyman. Michael Olise. "20 minutes to go. Now, can he get the crossing? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Lyman. Oh, that's a great block. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Quarter of an hour remaining. Lyman. Michael Olise. And played in deep, back post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And a superb block. Akanji. Alessandro Bastoni. That's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Luis Diaz. Into Luis Diaz. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Decent looking attack this. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Marcus Thuram. And unable to retain possession. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. It's all over, and it's a win for... finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is how Arsenal line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
The visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Varela plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get into the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press.
Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now to deliver a good ball in. Should score here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Manuel Akanji. Federico Di Marco. Promising looking attack this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Saka. Timber. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Manuel Akanji. Alessandro Bastoni.
Your husband is waiting for you.
And the run goes on. And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's been delivered. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Delivered into the box. Can he get the shot off? A chance not apparent yet. Oh, that's sloppy play. To edge ahead. Still a problem. He'll have to be quick. Saka. Still going here. Chance to deliver into the box. Vandaled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. It's put into the middle. Well, speculative try. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Closer to goal here. Setting up the chance. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Barella. Bastoni. Getting closer for the lead here. The effort shut out.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Arsenal are very much in control over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Given away by Arsenal. Akanji. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Saka. Arsenal with width here. Able to skip past his man. He takes aim. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Barella. Arsenal regaining possession. Leandro Trossard. Oh, could be here. And that's going to be all for the first half. And we're off for the second half. Saka. Could be a chance to break here. Pass played through perfectly. Well stopped and safely away. Leandro Trossard. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Alessandro Bastoni. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Victor Gyökeres. A chance to get in behind here. Someone's got to do something about this. A bit sloppy in possession. Victor Gyökeres. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It on. Great defending. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Half an hour left for play. Nicolo Barella. A good spell of patient possession, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. A chance now for a quick transition. Having a try, and it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. Saka. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Promising move stalls. This could get interesting. Wasteful from Arsenal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Rice. Trying his luck. You've got in the way of it. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. Possession changes hands. Alessandro Bastoni. And into the last 15 minutes. Zielinski. It's a confident push forward. A miscue in the final third there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Rice. Leandro Trossard. Waiting for the moment to get through. Gonna try his luck. Closed it down well. Bastoni. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Dumfries. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And play on is the verdict there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the attack breaks down. Could try his luck. And a superb block. Bastoni. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. From a long way out. Deflected behind. That will be a corner. Here it comes. That has stopped any potential danger. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, getting control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here we go then, Barca to get the match started. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. How to play. Throw in to come. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Cross into the area. There it comes to an end. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And easily back to the keeper. Gonna try his luck. Still danger here. This time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Yamal. On to Koundé. Lamine Yamal. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Good pressure high up the pitch. Bastoni. DiMarco. Nice and easy this, just staying patient, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Barella. Promising position this. Decent chance, and ready for it coming his way. Pedri. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Zielinski. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Ferran Torres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pedri. And the forward progress continues. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. This has to be. Gets in the way superbly. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Looking to put the cross in. And he's got behind it! And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, nothing fancy, just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
This is an excellent run. Deliver a good ball in. Having a go for goal! And that is a top quality save. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, gone for it. Really solid defending. Zielinski. They've lost it, needlessly really. Nicolo Barella goes on past the defender. Chance to go ahead. Could be still. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
Yamal. And it's given away. Barella. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Zielinski. He's beaten his marker here. And that's going to be it. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. He's still going here. Turn the ball away. Bastoni. And the ball won back. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Decent stop by the goalkeeper. Promising forward burst. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be setting something now. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Really good. It's pinched, read his mind there. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Zielinski, and it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Zielinski. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. The ref happy to let that one run. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that's where it ends. Making good progress here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Some good work to win it there. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. And he's done really well to keep that out.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Goes for goal! Back off the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Marcus Thuram. And it's opened up. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, and he kept that out.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And the corner is fired in. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Pedri. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But nothing doing with that effort.
It's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Pass is incomplete, nicely won. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Lautaro Martinez. Barca recovering possession well.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Possession changes hands. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? A handy position now for a late winner. Martinez just needs the composure now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Yamal. A really good interception to take the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's the final whistle.
Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Your expectations?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. And so, the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Given away by Bayern Munich. Chance to do damage. To put them in front. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And losing possession. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. I wonder what you expect to see from him today.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Harry Kane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. Well, not cleared away completely. Upamecano. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive pass. In behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Can he do it? Barella. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Zielinski could be dangerous. He can't hold on to it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, now he's let that one out of play, and it will be a throw in here. And a strong tackle. Tremendous vision. Barella. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nervy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Main reception, please return to your vehicle.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Perfect tackle. And Harry Kane might do damage. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Who wants to make a challenge? Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Leimer. On to Olise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Will it happen for them? Barella has it. And quick thinking defensively. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Sound piece of defending. As a goal! And the whistle is sounded. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Harry Kane. Danger building. Oh, it's on! Effectively, and second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Finding the flow. Michael Olise. Leimer. Now with Olise. Now a decent position. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Zielinski. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. On its way! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Josip Stanisic. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Joshua Kimmich. This looks interesting. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Jan Orel Bisek. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Michael Olise. Kimmich. He could pick out a teammate. Miles from goal. And holds on to it confidently. Alessandro Bastoni. Could pull one back here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. On the offensive. On the ball, Bastoni. And good safe hands on display. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jamal Musiala. Terrific block. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Nicely timed tackle. Kimmich. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Olise. Skipping away. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Luis Diaz. And hit with ferocity. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that is a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. Oh, he's fired it wide.
Well, he's tried to just put it right inside the post. Give the keeper no chance. It's not a good penalty, though.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. That's a good looking shot. And full time it is, the perfect start. welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Arsenal could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Eze. Could be threatening. And he read it well defensively. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Crossing opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Given away by City. Bukayo Saka. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And they need to get tighter. Makes his way in field. And a fine reading of the situation. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Jeremy Doku. And in the right position to read it. Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Subimendi. Timber. Showing a great defensive instinct. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Really bright looking attack. Oh, surely! A goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Plenty of support here. Chance to equalise. Terrific piece of anticipation. High pressing and good high pressing. The cross is on. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Succeeded in winning it back. Urian Timber. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Declan Rice. Oh, bad place to lose it. To worry about in the end. Good defending.
It's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Trossard. And City with the ball again. Trossard. In a decent position now.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Defensive play to be applauded. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Doku. Decent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And there we have it. The first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Semenyo. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Now a decent position. Long-range effort. He got a good palm on it. Rodri. On to Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. Given away by Manchester City once more. Good-looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Declan Rice. Attractive build-up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Trying to connect. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
They're making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Could be threatening. Good-looking move. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the net? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Arsenal couldn't keep the ball.
Would Alex O'Neill please
Well,
meet
it
your
clearly
line
was
at the
deflected,
ticket
so it
office.
will be their throw-in. Eze. And intercepted it. Decent effort! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Haaland. Nunes. City couldn't keep the ball. Nice weight on the pass. In position. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Eze. Just the challenge that was required. O'Reilly. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And City get the throw in. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Erling Haaland.
O'Reilly. Doku. Not showing good vision.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
But I tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Declan Rice.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Brings it nicely. And almost able to slide that one home.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Rodri. Well, had no intention of losing out. Mateus Nunes. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And he has options available. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Oh, great attacking play. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Aston Villa.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Number 10, Eberechi Eze. And number 14, Victor Gyökeres.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Rodgers. Possession lost by Villa. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Can they set up a chance? Has a go! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. And a strong tackle. Lucadinha. Buendia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Declan Rice. Arsenal's free kick here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Morgan Rogers. And Cash with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, you'll have a go! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
He can't hold on to it. Well, they've survived the attack. Amadou Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Here is Digne. It's a corner. And got rid of it. Now that should boost his confidence. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a decent delivery. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. So, a corner here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. And running in behind. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Subimendi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Let's fly here. Body in the way. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, I'm not sure how they're still level. Villa have certainly been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down so far.
Chance to change that maybe on the attacking front. Fantastic ball. And possibilities here. Can he create an angle? Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. John McGinn. Rogers. Villa unable to retain possession. to run and run and run. Emiliano Buendia. Good-looking run. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
A very good tackle. And the keeper taking care of the situation. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And time is up as far as the first time. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Timber. Promising pass. Amadou Onana. On to McGinn. Room to roam. He has time to play it over. Oh, it's on! Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Arsenal have given it away. Tielemans. Can he find the right pass? Giving it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Emiliano Buendia. Decent idea. And successfully cut out. Gabriel. Rice with it. Trossard. Decent looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Shot from long range. Still alive. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Amadou Onana. Credit to them for winning back possession. Eze. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Cash. And a timely intervention. And he has options available. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Declan Rice.
This is a message for Adriano.
And he's won the ball.
Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends.
Morgan Rodgers. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And take it away. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Good looking pass. Now an ambitious one. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Just 15 minutes remaining. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And the keeper is there to cover up. Perfect challenge. Now what can they do from here? And not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Victor Gyökeres. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Subimendi. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Buendia. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
And Villa with the ball again. Trossard. Subimendi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So much focus within the team and completely focused on... Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing...
Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal and they take on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Saka. On to Rice. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Fernandez.
Now, surely. Oh, that's a great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Beaten easily here.
Darren Bentley, please meet your wife. The ticket office.
No sign of stopping yet. Oh, good strike! Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Tallow.
United finding space on the flank. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well read to gain possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, any-time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Casemiro.
Lovely setup. Given away by Arsenal. He's hit that well! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily.
Zubimendi. Eberechi.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Zubimendi.
Oh, could be here. He'll take this on! Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck.
Diogo Dalot. Now with Fernandez.
This is looking good. What next? Oh, good strike! Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Saka.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And the forward progress continues. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Bruno Fernandes.
Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Casemiro.
This looks promising from United. And they went too soon, it's offside.
Saka.
From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Making good progress here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's on here. Good pressure high up the pitch.
Diogo Dalot. Now with Fernandez.
Could be setting something now. And it's on now. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Fernandez. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Zubimendi. And unable to retain possession. Well, ambitious effort. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. This looks promising from Arsenal. Solid defending there.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Good vision to switch the play. Put into the middle. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Rice. It's a long way out. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. United recovering possession well. Diogo Dalot. And on to Casemiro. And the defence regains control. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Saka. Still not away here. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Fernandez. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Played through nicely. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Casemiro. That's a good ball. And Burma. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And that's a corner. And it could provide the winning moment. And Burma. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. And he's backed himself here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Kept out, but for how long? And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Into the final 5 minutes, and 0-0 still the score. All one, well read. And that's how to play it through. And the press has paid off here.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Trying his luck from range here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
It's all over as the ref blows for full time. ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It's the shot! Oh, against the post!
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-half?
Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Here it comes. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. Bernardo Silva. Looking to put the cross in. No chances. Put behind for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. City being afforded too much space here. Space now to get a crossover. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Brilliant anticipation. Zubimendi. Could be setting something now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. City have possession again. City showing good width here. Delivery, an outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal. The pass a little off this time.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Silva. Jeremy Doku. Well read. Victor Gyökeres. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, I don't see how he can stay on the pitch after that. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a pretty routine save. Erling Haaland. The attack broken up. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Eberechi Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. City recovering possession well. This is looking good. What next? And a change in possession. Gyökeres. This could get interesting. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Cherki. And still allowed to run on here. Ryan Cherki. And the chance slips away. Haaland, chance to level things. They shall not pass.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Arsenal with the ball again. That's a good pass. And it's on now. It's still in there. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And here's a change for Manchester City. Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. Jurrien Timber. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, there's the whistle for the... Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? On he goes, terrific. Closed it down well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Making decent progress here. Could be a chance to break here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ryan Cherki. Ball lost and the chance gone. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Promising looking attack from City, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Zubimendi. Saka. Goes for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Haaland. Oh, could be here. Eze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, good strike! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Jeremy Doku. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That's not a bad-looking ball. Pass one, what's next? Genuine chance here. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Nunez. There could be something building for City here, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
And into the last 15 minutes. And trying his luck. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Doku. Rodri. City trying to get things moving. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Eze. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Still going here. Wasteful from Arsenal. The attack is over. Five minutes to go. Well, this is a superb run. Miscue in the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Bernardo Silva. Decent looking attack this. And it's held on to comfortably. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Declan Rice. And they've been given a free kick for that. Well, it's been disappointing for the...
Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Aston Villa versus Arsenal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Number 7, John McGinn. Number 10, Emiliano Buendia. And number 11, Ollie Watkins.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Now sending it in. Emiliano Buendia. Here is Digne. Luca Digne. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Victor Gyökeres. Urian Timber. Perfect tackle. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
This is a message
Watkins.
for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Who wants to make a challenge? Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it through. Determined defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Urian Timber. Here's Tielemans. A bit wasteful from Villa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Trossard. Was spot on with that challenge. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Trossard. Eze. Villa recovering possession well. Onana. And playing it through. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Plenty of options. Good effort here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Eze. Saka. Subimendi. And Villa with the ball again. Buendia. Victor Gyökeres. Promising possession, this. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. The story so far is one of failure in possession. And he's hit it with authority! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. Ambitious effort. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay. Can they put it away? It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Good strong play on the ball. And hit with ferocity! Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? John McGinn. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Morgan Rogers takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Clever defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, good strike! Intelligent defending. Body on the line. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? What a vital intervention. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Villa couldn't keep the ball. Morgan Rogers. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Gyökeres. Rice with it. And taken away, he won the ball. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Trossard. Decisive pass. Difficult from there, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances.
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Over it comes. And he's driving his team forward. And offside it is. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Tielemans. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, did well to skip through. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Aston Villa regaining possession. And the pass, a good one. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. The save was a good one. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Ten minutes to go. Matty Cash. Torres on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Eze. Now with Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. Takes it on! Intends on keeping it out. And it's opening up. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Ezri Konsa. On to McGinn. Will there be late excitement? And a useful cross. Throw in here for Arsenal. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Takes on the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Open as the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. As far as this match is concerned, who's going to come out on top between Manchester United and Arsenal? The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United versus Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, Sue, they could be in. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Gyökeres. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mateus Cunha. Perfect tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And just like that, broken up. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Determined defending. Subimendi. Subimendi. Timber. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Has a goal! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Mateus Cunha. Oh, great vision. And it's still on for him. Manchester United recovering possession well. Oh, still something on here. But it just petered out.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Saka. Eze. Rice with it. And taking on the shot. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that is a penalty! This to open the scoring here. And he slots it home with confidence. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Intelligent ball. Here, up a dead end, it was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And he's given us away. Well, that's splendid play. And look at this! And a fine stop. Well, options at the back post here. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. So no more time left. That concludes the... The ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trossard. Subimendi. Rice with it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Running room galore for United. In a decent position now. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to the vehicle?
Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's had a really productive fit.
Oh, could be! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Trossard. And here's Saliba. Could be threatening. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Here's Luke Shaw. An alert intervention. Shot from long range. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mateus Cunha. It's a fine United move in the making. Has eyes for goal! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Saka. Subimendi. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Fernandes. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, showing good defensive judgment. Mbeumo. Promising position, this. Oh, disappointing clearance. Takes it on! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Determined defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, a good tackle. Mbeumo. And here's Cunha. Takes aim! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And so into the final 5 minutes. Arsenal have given it away. Good work to win the ball back by United. It's looking promising. Could cross it in here. Now to the front post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say.